Good morning. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Cicero? Yeah, bro. Here, let me take a look at ACAN here. So yeah, this like 245 area. You want to break that, but I think you're gonna see a slow drip down to this support here at 175, 176. All right. So we do have a Fed meeting today. Later on, we'll see how that goes with the. Wait, FRC is unhalted? No way. FRC. Oh no. Okay. It's an OTC bankruptcy play. I doubt that any of that's gonna happen. The amount of money that people probably missed out on now. What's up, Joel? Good morning. Okay, let's take a look here. Sue, good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at the SPY here. Oh crap. Okay. Wow, maybe I should have held on. See, SPY has rejected the 200 moving average on the 4 hour and on the 1 hour, and the 500 on the, or the 50 on the 4 hour. Man, we'll see how that goes. Can't guarantee anything, obviously, but I don't know. Maybe they might drop it and then like a late day charge. If you look at the weekly here, we do have a hangman candle. Generally not a good thing, but how do you say that? I guess it's part of the game. See, what is today? Today's Wednesday. Okay, today's Wednesday. Just making sure we know where we are today. Do still have about 45 minutes left to go. See, Buru might still go down here. I'm expecting that a little bit. Did have a pop to that 137 level. Kraken I'm still confident about. Still holding that 14, 13 area. Does look like it's going to be on a breakout soon. The daily on Buru, the RSI, and the MACD look actually immaculate. Ha, but anyone see what I did there? It was lovely and sunny to the plane. Okay. See, do we have any runners here besides the ones that have already ran? GDC is still on my watch list. Yes, it is. Let's take a look. What happened here? People are getting really hyped about GDC. Apparently, so what? Is on a breakout or something? What is going on here? Called that line perfectly. I'm not even like looking to get into ACAN. I'm just more curious to see if it follows the. I'm curious also because what was that ticker yesterday? Hour, right? Let's see how, because I made a prediction on hour, but I don't think it followed it. I followed in the beginning, and then it just kind of continued down here. Because it had that, like, you could tell by the way the selling was occurring on hour yesterday that it was going to be tricky. Now, ACAN is very similar. Okay, you're having trouble getting over this line right here. Maybe you could move that line up a little bit, but for the most part, and then I do have that trend. Where did I get that trend line from? I think I got it from the, was it the hourly? Yeah. Yo, Rich, what's up, bro? Good morning. Hope you're ready to make some money today. I'm expecting some good. I don't have a day trade, so I'm going to be swinging it here. TOP is at 54 here. We do need to keep an eye on the SPY, which is dropping a little bit here. Did have some good buying pressure. I'm expecting APM looking bullish AF. Let's take a look at APM here. I've not charted out APM. Good exercise here. So we do have this line of support here. Clearly. Okay, we have that. We do have a bit of a downtrend here. Assuming we can't break out of that, obviously. Now, okay, APM hit 19 yesterday? Oh my goodness. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, let's see if we use the 45-degree angle here. We do have that line. We do have a breakout. It's not looking too hot. I think we're probably going to come back down here. We may have a bounce up, so it's probably going to follow this line like right down to there. And then you're probably going to see a bit of a recovery. You might see a push up here to that 13 area. It's a possibility. And then from there, you probably see a bit of a dump. Probably retest that line like right there. And then, so something like this. You probably even finish below that here. You might even finish at like, no, that's probably more after hours. So like if I were to do it like something like this. Not financial advice. I'm just charting it out. This is what I like to call the death triangle. Because for some reason, whenever a ticker gets into this death triangle, it has trouble getting out of it. It's kind of like locked in. The price is locked in. The market is not effing with it. The death triangle. Now, again, still very early on in the day, so if you can maintain that Where'd that come from? That like 630 level? Sorry. So if we had to chart out the SPY, right? Okay, so we got a line right there. We did have a little bit of a pop-up. We do have a little bit of support like right here. At this like, what is that? That 410 level. Now we could see a potential breakout here. Assuming, right? If not, we're going down. Let's go to the 1 hour here. If we can't maintain that, we're definitely going to be going down all the way to this level. Like right, probably like right around here. Because the meeting is at, I put it in the Discord yesterday. Give me a sec. Let's see. Yeah, so it's at 11 for me and 2 o'clock for the Eastern time. ACAN, another one running. Yeah, Salsero is in this play. We've already charted it out. We both took some stabs at it. This is my sort of chart that I drew here. Something like this. Now, obviously, you might not follow it. You might see a bit of a retest. But these are the levels that you're looking at. Up above, you do have a level here at like 298, like $3. You do have some support here at 213 and another level of support at around 175, 176. Man, maybe I should have kept my UVXY. Where is it at right now? Where's UVXY at? No, this is fundamental. Bank list. Here we go. Let's go silver. Oh, that reminds me. Let me pull up the gold and silver charts because I know gold and silver probably. Okay, so gold opened up at like 225, came back down to, or 2025. Silver is down. Wow, they're down? And that's an overreaction. All right, we do have 35 minutes left. Okay, so SPY has found a little bit of a bottom here. Let's go Kraken. Okay, well, that's like one share. Okay, that doesn't count. Yo, good morning, Mig. By the way, good morning. What? No, we say good morning to Joel. Rich, we say good morning to. Almost, yeah. No, that hour play was a bit tricky. Every 10 GTI for 1 GTI contract. Looks like I got mine. Hope everyone gets theirs, but I doubt it. Let's take a look at ACAN. See, the first level you're probably going to touch is that 213 level on ACAN, though. Let's take a look at APM. Now, APM is on for a potential breakout here. If you get a breakout, you're moving up higher. You're definitely going to be testing that 13 level. I do think you need to fall back down to that 630 level. Good morning, Bart. I bought physical silver at 13 ounce. Made some bucks off of that. Hell yeah, bro. I like to see it. Gold. I don't know why gold and silver are having such trouble. I think they're just trying to keep the price down. I mean, we're still in for a potential like downside for silver and gold. Right, let's take a look at SVM. SVM is generally a good indicator in my mind. It is on the rise. It did hit 374. So if you take a look at my chart here on SVM, which is the gold play that I'm in. So you have an engulfing on the daily. So you're looking for upside. You probably have some resistance here at 408. You are using that 500 moving average as support. 360 seems to be the bottom here. You're definitely going to see a pullback at some point. Because you're probably going to get some fears. And you're probably going to have some selling off. I guarantee you in like... Let's look at the weekly here. Oh, this is in like 2020. Hold up, if I draw this line here, this is, what is this, the monthly? Wow. Oh my god, it's like, this chart is so predictable, man. Then you have a bit of a downtrend, and then you see probably a reversal. Probably heading back down to, what is this area? Like 250? Wow. ACAN is still holding that support, but it is 6 o'clock, so markets are about to open here. Joby had earnings. Let's take a look at Joby. Is that today? Yeah, earnings is today. No, don't go up, bro. Should have held on to my UVXY. Should have realized that it was going to be tapping. Well, whatever. It's a risk, but I was dumb. You should never hold UVXY. Hey, what's up, Senior Moments? How you doing, bro? Let's take a look at how's COSM. What's COSM up to? Wait, if I look at this, how you feel about IMGM? IMGM. I have not taken. Oh, Immunogen. We've definitely played this ticker before. Okay. Well, it jumped up all the way from 5, so I'm assuming they have news. Raised 96% on positive data from a Larry trial. What phase is it? Shares were up 96%. Company says saw positive top-line data from phase 3 trial evaluating the safety and efficacy. Okay, well, phase 3 is some of the biggest news that you can have in bio. Anything I don't like playing phase 1 or phase 2 or like pre trials, cuz generally that's a very obvious pump and dump. But a phase 3 news generally to me indicates that there's some relative strength. I experienced that with AT&F. AT&F was they had phase 3 news back in the day. That's how I made like a shit ton of money, but I never sold, so I lost all of it. Well, I did still make money. I was still in the green, just not as much as I could have been. So, and generally you can see a massive push on a ticker that has something like that. Now we are hitting this trend here. That was on the 5 minutes, so we're gonna be opening up. Oh wow, we're gonna be opening way higher here. Let's go to the monthly. Let's see, so you're probably gonna be up here. So I think to be safe, I would say 15 is probably what you're gonna see, because you're gonna be hitting the top of this trend line here. We have already broken out of this line. Now, obviously, they knew that the news was out already back in April. You can tell by that price action. They wouldn't be buying into it if they didn't. Someone leaked the news. CNSP is running. All right, let's CNSP, man. Do they have any news? Investigating potential naked short selling, retained shareholder intelligence services. Wow, how many people have hired in share intel, man? So this is a naked short pump. Now they were pumping back on the 14th. Did they have news on the 14th? 12/17. It doesn't look like it. Maybe I think that this news is already priced in. I think they probably covered earlier. So I'd be careful with CNSP. Now they do have a potential to go up to like $4 probably, somewhere around there. All right, we're at 606 here. Let's take a look at GDC here. Now, I don't really see where they get this line from. Because anything there would be a... If you do the 45, they do have a potential to break out here. GDTC, do they have options? No, they don't. Right, so they went up to 6. Hold up, I gotta check something on one of my... I go to the daily, so we'll assume... Wait, let me give VP. So 360. So 360 times 0.4 is 144. Times 3 is 108. Okay, we're below that. 272. So 20% off of that. Something like that. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Good morning. ACAN does have a nice 5-minute candle here. 8 p.m. It's in the death triangle, man. Now, it's dropping a little harder than I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit more of a drip, but... Let me take a look at CMA. So CMA hit 35.65 yesterday. PAC W all the way down to that previous low. $23. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. $20 minutes left. Now, the reason I am so... ACAN has a bullish setup. I think we could probably hit that $3 level. So Sarah, I actually your chart is actually looking a lot better here. Because if I whoa, my brain, sorry. If I were to redraw this, you could probably see a move down like something like this. Probably a bit of a like probably gonna struggle getting like probably up to here. And then a downtrend down to that VWAP level. maybe a bit of a bounce up to this resistance point. Something like this maybe. I don't know. I'm not playing ACAN, so I'm just doing a bunch of guessing here. How's crypto holding up? I know people were expecting a wow, okay, Bitcoin just took a dump. I know some people were expecting a pop up. Apparently not. You know, I think you probably still see a run in top here up to that like 160 area. Sort of like a little pop up. Could actually be today if you're looking at the chart. If I take this line and I put it like draw it like this. No, well, you were supposed to have a breakout there. It did pop up on the 4-hour. Yeah, but I let me put it this way. I think if it goes up to that $3 area, because my drawing was like more they go up to 3 later on in the day, but then I realized like, oh, you do have the Fed meeting, so yeah, I don't think it would do that. IDX is also still on for a breakout. Kind of been testing that line. Let's take a look at Mullen with. Wasn't there like a bunch of news that came out with Mullen saying that like Mullen had like a $10 billion contract with Saudi or something like that? Like some crazy news came out. So they received a 63 million order for 100 EV trucks. Oh wow, they also produce EV trucks. Oh boy. And once the truckers go, it's game over financially for for people. Truckers is like essentially like the last line uh of like mass blue collar jobs, if that makes sense. I actually got into a spiff one time with like when I was still in college. I got a spiff with one of my professors. I was talking to him about AI and stuff like that, and electric vehicles and all that type. I'm having some major deja vu right now, but welcome new subscribers. Yes, sir. We're up to 610. We got some more people in here. We're grinding up slowly to the 1,000 subscriber mark. Okay, we got 15 minutes left here. I love how they're trying to get people to pay for Chat GPT. I would still not pay for Chat GPT. I love how people are getting upset about AI images on Twitter. It's like, yeah, no crap. It's an AI image. It's not real. How's the SPY handling that? 200. 200 is currently at 1182. We're at 1164. See, my thing is they pump it up they pump it up for the first couple of like hours. There's some people speculating we see a massive upside move. CVSA needs to run already. Get me to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, dude, I agree. That takes time though. I need to make money. That would also help. Let's take a look at the RSI and the MACD here. Let's go to the daily actually. You're oversold on the daily. If there's any interest within this ticker, then I would, but it's going to take a while, obviously. I would say buying here is like RSI wise is safe. Do have a lot of volume after that capitulation. Well, let me All right, we got 9 minutes left here, guys. Let's take a look at ACAN real quick. Again, ACAN needs to hold that VWAP and push up. APM, yeah, I think you're definitely going to see a drop here. There's a gap here at 713, 720 on APM. Not APM. Yeah, once you get to that 630 level, you probably see a potential reversal. All right. I'll be right back before open. Yes, sir. What's up, OA? Good morning. All right. SNTG popped up here. I know people were playing this. It ran all the, oh yeah, this one ran all the way up to 963. This one has no options, right? Yeah. Okay, I think you're breaking past this 200 moving average. 120 on the 15. Could see a push up to like this $7 area here on SNTG. Take a quick look at gold and silver. Gold's pushing up here. Guys, remember gold and silver are on for a potential breakout. All right, I'll be right back again. Sorry. Just before close, guys. Need to get prepared in various ways. market open yet? Shouldn't be. Nope. Got about a minute left. All right, let's get to it. Business as usual. Business as usual, ladies and gentlemen. So SNTG did have a little bit of a pullback here. Get some good buying pressure here on APM. Let's go to the watch list, high percentage. Let's take a look. MINM is down. ANGH pushing up slightly. LXEH has had a little bit of a pop up here. Leju, hour, AGB. By the way, MTC is on for another push up here potentially. Just keep that in mind here. I'm not sure if the volume is quite there, but CJJD did have a bit of a sell-off here down to 103. Secos, same 121. IMTX pushed up here pre-market. We're opening in 15 seconds. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I am ready to make some moolah. All right, markets open. Here we go. APM is at the top, getting slammed down to that 630 area. You do want to maintain that. ACAN pushing up here to that resistance line up above. Trying to push past it. We could see you push up here to $3. APM here at 630 does have to hold here. IMGM opening up here, up at 1050. Leju, I don't know why Leju is up here. Leju opening up late, okay. APM bouncing off that 630 level, pushing up here. All right, let's not worry about that. APM halted on the way up, did bounce off that 630 level. ACAN looking like it's going to reject that that resistance line here. It's having trouble getting over this area. GDC popping up here at 530. Do have some good volume kicking in here. SNTG hit 440, came back down. CNSP on its way down. DXF. I know some people were hyped about DXF. It did hit 34 cents pre-market here. Top moving up here, 61.60. I still think there's a push up into the hundreds left. DRMA. All right. Let me go to the screener real quick. ACAN, IMG, SNTG, KRBP. We're going to add this to the list. Anything else here? No, nothing really of note. Let's take a quick look at the banks here. Bank list. The SPY is green on the open. ACAN pushed up to 270, rejected. Damn, you wish you would have held ACAN a bit longer? Nah, dude, I don't think it's going to get over this line here. GDC up to 561. This could be something about this, man. Is it halted? I think GDC is halted here at 561. It's looking like it. Order flow action looks like it. KRBP does look like it found a bit of a bottom here at this $5 area. You could see a push up here. We do have a gap below it at around 450. So we got APM halted, GDC halted. ACAN with an indecisive candle at open, turning red. See, we do have support here at 192 on this 5-minute candle from based off my chart. Let's see what else. Top moving up here, 67.49. IDX hit 590. Kind of a bit of a false breakout here. SNTG moving back into the 4s. We could see a push up here into the 7s today. HUDI popping up to 525 on the open here. We do have a HUDI is looking primed actually. Definitely going to see a pop up here at some point, most likely. Looking at my ACAN here at 230. Who's going to be the winner chicken dinner? So far APM is. It is halted. Banks are green. But that could also just be because, well, we do look like we have a bearish signals on the banks here. Pac W halted right off the bat on the way up. Man, Pac W would be a pain to trade. Top moving up here to 68.75. Currently at 66. IDX at 560. Looking for another leg up here. Still, I think IDX is in play. HUDI now up to $5 here. GNS. Oh, what's up, Miles? Good morning. GNS has action. All right, let's take a look. Volume somewhat impressive. Still waiting for it to go to the 70s. Let's take a quick peek here at the bottom. GFAI is at the bottom. IONM is at the bottom. LEGU is at the bottom. JXJT halted at the bottom here on the way up. Yeah, most of these are just the Chinese tickers that have been running. Let me take a look. Top of the list, APM unhalted, pushing up here. Did hit a high here of $9 intraday. ACAN all the way down to 2. Wow. Yeah, I think we're probably going to see a test of that 175 support level. See, IDX is Yes, IDX past 6 here, 620. I think IDX is going to be a good play here. It's looking pretty bullish here on the 4 hour. Quite bullish on the 1 hour here. Man, APM is struggling with this 630 support level. Has to hold that. Currently finding support here around 213 on ACAN. It's going to be the first level of support you want to watch out for. Top here at 74, looking to push the 75s. DRMA pushing up to 207. CNSP moving up to $2 again. KRBP halted on the way down. SNTG halted on the way up. GDC still halted on the way up. FFIE on the way not halted. It's moving up here. So sort of thinks CNSP wants to run. Yeah, it's gonna struggle. You need to get over that 190 level, and then you have that level at 210, 211. Okay, you want to break this 920 area on APM for a higher move up. Top hit 74.57, coming back down. GDC is still halted. IDX 620 is still the high here. I'd be careful with this. This looks like it wants to get slapped down later on throughout the day. Still would not put HUDI out of the question here. I'm not sure if the liquidity is there. Let's take a quick look at the SPY. Where's the SPY at? SPY's at 411.58. It needs to break this 68 level. Or 80, sorry, the 80 level. 1185, 1190, something like that. Schwab has turned green but got slapped down instantly. Probably just a bit of recovery. I think we go from probably go from green to red throughout the day. IMGN looking to push up here. I did have a little bit of a line here at 1550. ACAN now all the way down to 196. We're looking for that support level at around 176. GDC is still halted. SNTG unhalted. Does have a massive gap up here at 440 to $5 here. Mego also moving up here on the open, 16% up. HUDI hit a 550. Telling you, HUDI is not done here. Definitely see another pop up. Probably want to get in and out though. GNS at 96. HKD also popping up here. HKD does have some volume. Let's take a look at relative volume. Relative volume is still quite low, but for the open, it's not bad. AMC here moving up to 558. Again, it's still in that supply area. You got to be careful with that. CRKN 1950. COSM at 317. FRCB open up at 39.25. Is it open? I don't see it moving. SNTG looking for a new high here potentially. Did fill that gap up above. ACAN still getting pushed down here. Top at 70, hit 80, 81 here. And guys, remember we're most likely gonna get rug pulled in about 3.5 hours. Any runners today are gonna get rug pulled in about 3.5 hours. Probably less than that. Probably 3 hours. Sorry, just still stretch. I'm waking up here. Today's not as, it's not the same here. Yeah. No, it's definitely a good opportunity to load up some. CNSP moving higher here, 215. I think Salcero is in there. HUDI getting slapped down. Man, look at this run on CNSP. $225 is the high for CNSP. Top back down to the 70s. Let's take a look at IDX. IDX below 6. IMGN. What's going to happen when I'm not even paying attention? I know that's what that ticker always does. APM below 7. SNTG hit $5. ACAN is still at 190 level. GDC halted. I need to check something here. Gotta keep an eye on that. All right. APM. I really don't like this IMGM on my list here. I have no idea. IDX is at the shadow realm territory. Tread lightly and scalp it. Yeah, no, I would be careful with that. I know they have some fundamentals. GNS is up to 101 here, but I would still be careful. GNS is looking like, is this a breakout here? Yep, GNS is breaking out. I'm not sure if it's going to push up higher than it did last time. You definitely have some resistance at that 107 level. Top at 83.76. CNSP struggling to push up even further here. Looks like you do have that. This could be a potential false breakout here on CNSP. Be careful. You want to close above this 212 level. HUDI hitting a new high here of 563. GNS is at 105, moving up quickly. I know some people in here were talking about GNS. ACAN is reaching that 176 level. The real support here, I mean, if it goes below that support, you're going all the way back down to 135. But the support will climb up here. Be careful with CNSP here. 176.8 is the support. You do not want to get engulfed on this 5-minute candle here. That's very bearish. No, even that 185 is danger. HUDI continuing higher here with a new high of 575. Top is still moving up here, 84. GDC unhalted here, hit 761, currently trading at around 650. HUDI really looks like it wants to push up here. We do have that 500 at 613 on the 5-minute. We are past the 200 on the 10-minute. We do have a at around 592, 200 moving average. We are above the 120 on the 30. We do have a 50 on the 1 hour at around 616, and the 4 hour we have everything is below us here. GDC halted here at 772, is a new high. ACAN all the way down, hitting that 178 level. 176 is a support. Top looking like it still has some room to run to this $100 level. There we go, 86.77. Continuing with the push up here. HUDI, a little bit of a pullback here. GNS hit 105, did come back down a little bit. Volume is waning. Wint has found its way to the top of the list here. MGRX as well. Yeah, I don't think APM has the juice. Yeah, the red line with the VP. Okay, top moving up here. 91.80. I still think there's room for that. Maybe not 160. Maybe that's a bit of a push there. Maybe 131. Definitely going to hit 101 here. Because on this uptrend, they need a way to support here. ACAN is now at the support level based off of my chart here, which, if I'm looking at it correctly, let me delete some of these. Looks like this prediction canceled out here. Assuming you hold this level right here, you could see a further push up later on in the day for ACAN. It does need to support that. Your next level of support is probably at around 140, 143, something like that, if ACAN does continue to drop. HUDI now hitting at 594. We are at a level of resistance here. I believe it's on the 1 hour. No, it's on the 30-minute. No, sorry. 15, sorry, the 15. We are pushing past it here. APM breaking that 630 support. GDC moving up higher here. 781 is the high. SNTG still struggling with that $5 level. ACAN is still maintaining that support for now. Let's see. Might have a false breakdown here. Top hit 93.94, coming back down here. DXF hit 28.99 to 29 cents. Looks like we could see a push up further here. We do have some levels up here, kind of around the 32 level. CNSP at 160 looks like it did find a good level of support at this level here at 190. MGRX did, I think MGRX had insider buying. That was yesterday maybe. GDC halted on the way down. APM breaking past that 630 support. Going to be moving lower here. Next real level of support is kind of at this 550 level. Below that you have 450. SNTG getting slapped down here. It is trying to push for an engulfing candle. Still some relatively strong buying pressure. DXF looking to push higher here as well. Currently at 27. Top with a little bit of a top. Let's take a quick look at IDEX, TCBP, FFIE, TUS, and Mullen. Tusk. What's up, Sean? Good morning. How are you? ACAN looks like it found its bottom. Probably going to see a push up here to the 212 area at some point. CNSP does have some buying pressure, but it does seem like it's retail. That was an engulfing red candle on the 10-minute. Not looking somewhat bearish here. Did have a potential false breakout here past that 205. Still early on in the day. GNS trouble with that $1 area. see. HUDI did have some good selling pressure there, or some good buying pressure, looking to push up here. Still think we're going to reach at least the 610s here. Could see a push up. I think HUOC. Let's take a look at the hourly here. Could definitely see a push up to that $9 area, maybe that $7 or $8 area on HUDI. DXF looking to push up here into the 30 cent. We are on for a potential breakout here on the hourly. Could see a nice little move up here. We'll find some resistance at this 32 level. 31.30 is the high. All right. IMGN making higher highs and lower lows. Okay, well, I took it off the list because I didn't like the price action, but you mean higher highs and higher lows? Is that what you mean? IMGN is, well, it's top of the list, so 1224. Which is currently doing. High is 1228. HUDI hitting 599. It does seem like it's struggling a little bit with that push above 6. $12.40 is the high here. Yeah, I know what you mean. My brain. Let's take a look. Okay. Gold popped up, came back down. Silver kind of just trading right there. Let's take a look at what people are saying about the SPY here. I know there's speculation as what the BPS will be. Some people are speculating that there will be no BPS hike. That he puts a pause on it. By the way, also apparently Ukraine made an attempt on Putin's life. Which, let's be real here. 1276 on IMGN. GDC unhalted. We do have a gap up above here, 670 to 696. ACAM with a push up. Let's go, baby. IMGN hitting into the 13s here. Still think 1550 is possible. APM finding some support here at 531. HUDI now breaking up to 622. Told you HUDI still has room for it to run here. It has a nice little setup. It is on a breakout here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, no. If I do this, and is this 45 degrees? No, 37. If I move it here. $624 is the high. Set your plays up. Yeah. No, I have my plays set up as well. APM trying to reclaim that 630 level. GDC getting pushed down here. ACAN is now trying to hold that 171 level. SNTG. SNTG is very bearish here. You got a 15-minute red engulfing candle. It's definitely a reverse from this trend here. GNS is at 103, did hit 106. 107 is a level of resistance here. 103 as well. It's very tight here. This 101 to 107 area you have to get past. They've kicked it up very nicely. You need some news and like a crap ton of volume to even push it up a little bit. ACAN is starting to see some volume here. 850 yesterday was 1.9. Day before 3.7. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour was 850. Yesterday was higher opening volume than yesterday, which is good to see. APM oh, that looks very bullish here. APM probably going to see a push up to that 870 area. Probably that 865. GDC may have found a bottom here. It is using that 15-minute 500 moving average as support. KRBP unhalted, moved up, halted again. Top 76 could not break that that 80 level. CNSP, you do have descending red volume. This has a potential very bullish setup here on the 15. GNS is at 108, a new high on the day. Is that a confirmed breakout? No, it's not confirmed, but it is a breakout. 15 minutes confirmed. So you're currently at that 200 on the 107. Up above, you have 500 at 142 on the 1 hour. HUDI still looking good here. Still looking good. A lot of buying pressure. Could just be some covering. Barbara, good morning. How are you? Bobby Ray, what's up? Sorry for the late response. I was looking at the charts. Hope you guys are having a good morning. We're just chilling here for now. Don't think we're going to see a lot of action. Okay, top has a bullish 5-minute candle here. If we can close in the next 2 minutes. Okay, ACAN is not looking good here. You're probably going to go down to that 150 area. It's even a further drop than I was expecting. I was expecting at least you tap to that VWAP here at 212, but I guess not. Top pushing up here. 86. IMGN looks like it may have found a top here at 1280. That seems like it would have been a good level to... We have a bullish candle here on the 5-minute for GDC. We could see a push up here, filling that gap up above. KRBP is still halted here at 563. GNS is at that 107 level. You do want to push that. IDX coming back again on top of that trend line on the 5-minute here. Do have some nice accumulation on top of this trend line. Definitely could see a push up to that 570 area, kind of where the VWAP is. That's weird. Why did it do that? GDC halted on the way up. Top at 83. KRBP still halted. ACAN using 163 as support for now. DXF kind of selling down here. Not a lot of movements. Let's take a look at the banks real quick here. PAC-W is up. Western Alliance is up. AGNC is up. SPY is at 412 here. Still following this line. Did hit 412.65. AMC trying to get to 6. Do I not have AMC highlighted? No, I do. 571 here. Barbara, I mean, Barbara's thesis is still in play here. You do want to break that 575 level from that pre-market action yesterday. FRCB at 36 cents. GFAI at 527. IONM's at the bottom here. SECO's at 111. Do have a good little support here at this $1 mark. Weifu popped up, came back down. Wolf hit 182 yesterday. Wow. BFRG getting slapped down, breaking below that trend line there. TRK at 19. Wow, TRK hit 1850 this morning. You've hit that 3 times now. You're using it as a support, so I guess that's a new line right here. Like right here. This looks a lot like COSM. You're going to see it pop up to 22. Oh boy. Trust me, you want to get out. Take it from someone who's been holding COSM. Take your profits and then jump back in if it does decide to pop back up or come back down to that support level and maintain it. CNSP with a bearish looking chart here on the 5-minute. Do want to keep an eye out on that. And the 10-minute, the 15-minute. 15-minute still potentially bullish, but I wouldn't count on it. It's using that 500 as support. Yeah, I already know what OA is doing. DXF back to 28 cents here. Yeah, okay, so you're probably going to use that gap as a support level. So probably like right here on top of that, because you're going to leave that gap for later. You never want to fill the full on gap, right? So mid of that gap. So you might have a breakout. There's a potential for a breakout here. Kraken is looking a little froggy here. Kraken is looking a little froggy. I like to see it. God damn it. Oh, now I gotta go figure out where I put that line. Alright, I keep on forgetting to lock my lines, and then I end up moving them. Now, where did I get this line from? I don't... Peru is just chilling there. Oh wow, COSM's turning green here. Hey, what's up, Henry? Good morning. GDC halted on the way up at 739. APM still... APM looks bullish here on the 10-minute. Need some more work on the 15. The 5-minute looks good as well. Could see some short-term bullish price action here. ACAN trying to push back up to that 175 support level. Could have been a false breakdown here. Top is still at around 80. GNS moving up here, 114. We do have some volume kicking back in. It does look like shorts are covering. Massive volume, 114 or 113.9. We did hit 1.4. Okay, chart, bro. Weebles, they need to fix Weebles charts, man. These charts are absolute dog wash. 115 here on GNS. We are pushing up. We are on a breakout here as well, so. We also have a very bullish one-day pattern here. Whoa, did get slapped back down. If you can close, I would say if you can close above 107 today, you're on a reversal here for GNS. That's what this chart kind of indicates here. Could see a higher push up, maybe to like the 150s, maybe even up to that 120, like that $2 level. That like 215 possibility here. Assuming you confirm the breakout, right? Kraken back above 15 cents here, 15.29. We are getting a little froggy here. Need to pay attention to this because this boy likes to move very rapidly, a lot faster than I'm generally am ready for. So gotta keep an eye out on that. Gotta keep an eye out on that. Okay. Hold up. I need to look at this chart here. So if we close above this 15 level, if we close above 15 on the 30-minute, we are actually on for a breakout here, but we did just start this gotta keep an eye out on that. Yeah, 1520. Close on the 1520. We're on for a breakout, so we'll just have to wait for that. GDC unhalted. 840 is the high here. GDC could push up back up here. We hit 44 bucks. Definitely, we do have a gap here at this $12 mark here. 12 and 15, we could fill those. GNS still 113. I mean, you've had plenty of opportunity to load up here. Megal is up 16%. Did I add Megal? Megal should be on the yeah. 2050. Yeah, it's having trouble breaking that 500 on the 5. GDC into the 8s again. We're looking for a higher push here. We do have a 500 on the 5-minute at 10. Here we go, 850. We're pushing up here on GDC. I think GDC is still looking good here. HUDI with a bit of a falling knife here. It is trying to find support here at this 525 level. GDC with a new high, I believe, at 860. Well, the volatility in this ticker. GDC is looking to light up here. Volume is kicking in hard. What's the float here? Yeah, you traded the float within a 5-minute time frame. I think you're probably doing it in 2 minutes even. Yeah, you're trading the float in a 2-minute time frame here. Close to 1 minute as well. I mean, I don't know. This is all pure naked. This is just synthetic shares. Yeah, GNS. Again, you have to close above the 107. We almost had an engulfing red candle here. A little bit of buying pressure keeping it up. We do still have some development time left in this. Oh, this 5-minute candle. Never mind. 5-minute candle looks terrible. GNS still looks healthy here on the 5-minute. good reversal or a good shift on those candles there. Wow, I might not even have to keep switching over. Kraken might just rise its way to the top of the chart here. Alright, I'm going to leave up GNS for now, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm going to be eating a banana, so... KRBP halted at 825. Could have picked it up at $4 this morning. Already up 100% off the low. GDC also halted. For those of you just joining, I am eating, so. Alright, sorry about that. To get me a little bit of a pick me up with some fruit. KRBP unhalted here. God damn, Mullen. Mullen pushing up here. Above the VWAP, bounce off the 200 moving average. KRBP halted again. GDC still halted at 719. Again, GNS, you want to close above 107 here. That would indicate a bullish reversal on the bullish side. GDC unhalted down into the 6s. ONTX climbing to the top here, up 20%. HUDI going down further, looking bearish. Probably going to fall back down here to this 460 level. IDX below the trend line here. Probably it's finding that support at 5 cents. Where did CNSP go? Oh, there it is, 174. GDC, let's take a look at the UVXY hitting 382. Could have gotten out at a break even at some point. I think I lost like $1 on that or something. Fair enough. Pack W below 7. SPY moving down, turning red here, or looking to turn red. Using 410.38 as support here. Cairo BP unhalted, hitting $9 here. 927 was the pre-market high, so we're close to that. Coming back down. Good morning, Zim. Was watching earlier, but good morning. Thoughts on Mr. Money Printer? What will the Fed do? I spent some time yesterday trying to look into it, and this is what I've gathered. So Powell's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. If he is smart and well, not I don't even have an opinion on it. So, but look, he could raise it by 25 basis points. If he does that, it further continues the crash of the regional banks, right? Which, if that happens, I make money off of it, okay? Right? But the market is also expecting that to happen. So things are kind of priced in, right? That's probably why you saw the drop on the banks yesterday. So that's what people are speculating. You also have the issue of that he doesn't do it, that he pauses the rate hikes. That's the wrong way of saying it. He pauses the rate hikes, and then you essentially you would crash the market because the market wouldn't have it priced in, and the market wants a fight against inflation, or it's not a bullish sentiment because the market understands what would happen. Now, the banks might pop off from that, right? I think most of it's probably already priced in. I think market makers they got wind of what was going to happen yesterday. It's probably why you saw a large drop, especially early on in the morning. Now, he does speak later today. I don't really know. That's the thing. Like I can't judge at that level. From the bottom to the top, hit VWAP. The VWAP. Someone hit the reset button. Yeah, no, honestly, I think just selling off or goddamn woodpecker. I think it would probably be best to just to give the rate hike. Because what people are thinking, oh, the rate hikes. People consider the rate hikes bullish right now because that's what the market needs. So people are like, okay, well, if you do that, then it's a bullish sentiment. But the moment he switches, the moment he pauses, or he overextends the rate hike, the market will tank. Now, that is what you also get from just handing out free money, essentially. Let it burn. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but I don't think. Well, there's various reasons for why they're not going to do that. I mean, you also have all this fear mongering around the dollar and that type of stuff, but I mean, look. America has gold. America has one of the largest armies, does have the largest army on the planet. Their technology is far outweighs the majority of the countries. Any country that does want to catch up to us generally steals it from us. So, because we generally, innovation wise, we generally have a better culture surrounding that. BDRX popping up to 23, up to that 500 on the 5. So I think people who claim, oh, well, the dollar's not really backed by anything. I think, well, that's it's a fair point, but I don't think it really encompasses, right? Like people, it, like where all the bricks, right? You're switching to I still don't know how to pronounce that. Not the yen, because that's the Japanese.
Yuan.
The yuan, right? Okay, that's how you say it. The yuan. The yuan. So you have countries switching over to the yuan, but the problem is that China's set up the way it's set up its economy and its cultural policies as well as political do not bode well with economic mobility. And when you have those things separate, now trust me, America is not great by any stretch of the imagination, right? Which is in the case with most countries, regardless. But China's is far far further separated than the Western hemisphere. And also China, I mean, like, people complain about the fact that China moves into South America and Africa, but I mean, China also screws them over. Like, I'm sure America screws those countries over as well. I'm not saying that America is abstinent from that discussion, but what I am saying is that America generally has better partnerships long term wise than China. China generally is sweet on the front end, but sucks on the back end, and America's the opposite. America sucks on the front end, but is generally sweet on the back end. So, and if you're looking at long term, right? I mean, not even to mention the one child policy. I think all this speculation in regards to the shift in currencies are, you're at a crossroads moment. How do you say it? You have the general globe making an attempt to switch currencies, but the problem is that you don't have enough time to dictate based off of free market principles that can dictate what is good and what is not. No, those things haven't been tested out, right? Generally, and you also want currencies with like solidity, right? That's why Bitcoin, for example, is so strong, because there's a set number of coins. So there's a set sum. You can't alter that sum. Even with the digital wallets and all that crap, right? Because look, China does the same thing, and I would argue they probably do it even worse because they let money like, I don't even understand how that works, but whatever. I don't know. There are things that I even don't understand. So I'm not saying I have all the answers. I'm just talking about it, right? People seem to think that because you say something about something, you think that is your like definitive answer on something. It's never the case. You just have to understand more how to explain it, and that takes time. That takes talking about something. Now, there's whole other aspects to this discussion, right? That I personally don't want to get into for various reasons, but there are other compelling factors that go into this conversation. But most quote unquote established individuals within society do not want to discuss those aspects because they are unwilling to alter their alter their perception of reality. But and even some of the people in here probably refuse to do that. So Bro, what do you mean? We've been in a world war since like 2014. Let me put it this way. Let me ask you this. What year did World War II start? What year did World War II start? Great. First thing I hear is alter your perception on reality. Do you drop acid before the stream? No, bro. It's called understanding. Things ain't all roses and sunshine, my friend. And our population has refused to engage with certain aspects of reality. I've not only seen that globally from various reports, but also interpersonally. So, and by the way, I wish. Don't, bro. I'm at. I all I asked was, yeah, Jeff is right. Thank you, Jeff. See, Jeff understands, bro. And yeah, I assume most people understand. World War II did not start in 1939. That's like, you want to talk about whitewashed history? That's whitewashed history. Even though let's not get into that either. Bro, chill. Why are you making so many videos? Roses smell like poo poo. Encrypted. Yeah. I know there's some people, because I can tell by my stats, that walked into this stream, heard me talking, probably heard me say World War II did not start in 1939, and probably walked right out. I know that for a fact. GNS at 107. Again, closing above 107 is ideal here. Yeah, no. Oh wait, all you gotta do is speak very arbitrarily. That's all you really have to do. If you want to avoid censorship, or a better way, do you want to avoid tape over your mouth? The best way to do that is to arbitrarily speak on things. When I say change perceptions of reality, is that really what I'm saying? No. I'm saying something very specific that only a few people probably know. AMC potentially has a bullish setup here on the 15. Does look like we have a bit of a top here at 568. See, Barbara, I think you said that we go up to 6 and we come back down into the 5s, right? I mean, we did hit 575. I think like maybe in like the 590s. You do need to break that level though. Can't just. KRBP on the way down. APM still on that 630 support level. A bit of a demand area. Want to see if it maintains that level. Top at 75. Tunes chat is rated E for everyone. Anyone here identify as a beer can? No, I identify as a beer bottle, Celcero. Are you telling me that you are you bottle phobic? I'm made out of glass, not tin, okay? It's 2023. Get with the program. Let's talk about the P71. I'm not even going to say that out loud. I need to look that up first. Oh, okay. They allowed drilling in Alaska. Is that the Oh my god. IMGN getting slapped down hard. Probably gonna wants to keep that 1060 level. I think ACAN is looking for a reversal soon. Do have a somewhat of a bullish setup, a bit of a reversal here. Do want to keep that green though. Anything with the name project at the end of it just sounds suspicious. Ah, okay. Rich got stopped out, 13% gain. Hey, not bad at all. HUBC hit 53 cents yesterday. It's climbed up to 69. Man, see, this is what happens when you guys get me talking about global events. Me all riled up. But yeah, P71. Okay. I see it. Let's take a look at oil reserves by country. AMC heading back up. Yeah. GNS is at 109. Yeah, guys, the market's going to be a bit sluggish today, especially with the meeting later. Hopefully, it's some good news. AMC, 569. Let's go country. Hold up, I was looking at this. Nope, wrong tab. Okay, so it goes Venezuela, Saudi Arabia, Canada, Iran, Iraq, Russia, Kuwait, UAE, United States, Libya, Nigeria, Kazakhstan, China, Qatar, Algeria, Brazil, Norway, Angola, Azerbaijan, Mexico, Oman, India, Vietnam, South Sudan, Egypt, Yemen, the RC, Malaysia, UK, Argentina, Syria, Indonesia. Where's Steve hiding? I don't know. I hope Steve is enjoying his vacation if he's still on it. Authentic tortilla. What is tortilla soup? I've never heard of that. They have a. Bro, that is. I was gonna say that's very Mexican. I mean, to be fair, the Dutch do like very similar things to that, but I've never heard that. Chicken tortilla soup. That sounds good. USA a couple of days ago declared war on Mexican cartels and going after anyone assisting with the fentanyl trade. Yeah, do you know how you could go to war with the Mexican cartels? You could legalize drugs and then have private companies produce them instead of I mean, and that's not like a whole I don't want to make that a political thing. Just now there's obviously issues that come with that, right? But if you privatize it or make it legal, then you make it the illegal market obsolete. Like Colombia produces, I think. See, I think Colombia's some of the largest producers of cocaine, but I know Colombia. See, most producers of cocaine. I know Colombia's up there. I don't care about Bloomberg. There's a Guinness World Record to Colombia. But I know that the market in Colombia has been shot because Mexico has essentially gotten a monopoly. USA, okay, so basically chicken soup with cheese and slices of corn tortilla. Bro, people who put cheese in their soup, like, that's a crime. That's a crime against humanity, bro. Putting cheese in. Okay, GDC moving up here to 922. Again, we do have that 500 moving average on the 5 minute at around $10. Pozzolo? I've never Pozzolo. Traditional soup or stew from Mexican cuisine is made from hominy with meat, can be seasoned, garnished. Let me look at some images of this. I'm like, to be fair, I'm not a big soup fan. I prefer like stew. I don't know. USA needs to be careful because Mexico might favor China. I don't think that's how that works. I think it's more complicated. I don't understand why why did America should have focused more on like South America and like Mexico rather than like the Middle East. It was dumb to go to the Middle East. You essentially ignored your neighbors and then waged war on a place that costs you so much money to wage war on. GDC halted at 922 here. GNS is up to 111. HUDI is at 516. KRBP also halted. How's ACAN doing? Oh, my prediction on ACAN wasn't far off, but it looks like we're going to be going down lower. I think we close at like 160 on ACAN towards the end of the day, probably. Something like that. IMGN did have a drop. 1130 held very nicely. Probably a stop loss raid. It's probably not going to be moving much. I imagine the order flow has been picked up already. It seems like their management of IMGN's order flow is very nice. I don't think you're gonna get much out of that. You gotta try it. No, I have tried it, Joel. I'm saying cheese and soup is a crime. No, no, don't. I don't need some. I don't need some watery cheese, bro. Don't give me some watery cheese. Let's just ignore how the USA dropped crates of guns. Oh yeah, well, hey man, I think USA has done that in every country that it has gotten involved with. Oh, look at this shipment of specific types of weapons that we just forgot about. AMC? Yeah, I know AMC is looking to go up to that 6 area. We do have some little inside information in regards to some predictions on AMC, and that people are speculating that it would go up to 6, maybe a little bit of a sell off, and then a push up further to 8. Well, what is the AMC news exactly? Bro, can you shut? This is like a crow right out my window just going off. AMC to bring Kionic laser to all Prime and AMC locations. What is a Cineonic? What is this? A Cineonic laser. I have. They're making it sound like that's something that's like worth like noteworthy. What is that, bro? What? No, but nobody in the market knows what that is. Don't even try to sit there and explain it to me. I don't want anyone in this chat trying to go, well, this is what no. What is a psionic laser? Or whatever. Something to do with lasers and light. That's just essentially for watching. Just what it improves quality of the projector. Is that what it seems to be? Let's see, 573 AMC. IMGN $7 put March is up 200%. Bro, I'm one dude. America is so dumb when it comes to that type of stuff. I don't even want to hear what they're doing because I know they're gonna screw it up. America's just B-Tech Rome, bro. It's just B-Tech Rome. Not even. It's B-Tech Greece. I'm being too nice when I say Rome. It's B-Tech Greece. But you know how AMC is. GTII Divi F up 2. Contra QSIPs abusing rule 144. What's the pass? Steve Raven. Good morning, all. Hope you're all having a great day. Calls in the AMC are printing. GDC still halted here. APM. I was expecting a higher move here on APM, but I guess not. Maybe later on in the day. Oh no, I think again we just have to wait for that Fed meeting. Why is this Fed meeting so late in the day? Anybody know? I know they were like doing it's like a 2-day event or something like that, but why are they releasing that so late? Mullen is also like Mullen just doesn't care. Oh, what's happening with CMA? Oh, CMA turned green and then went red. Them puts on those banks are printing, baby. Mold? No, I'm talking about. God damn it. You guys are all just a bunch of geezers. I'm kidding. Hey, I haven't said the word geezer in a while. You give me that one. I think it's just whenever Steve comes in. Steve's been away for a while. I think that's what it is. I know there's some like movement in these stickers, but not like real. Like again, I think tomorrow. I think today the market's kind of. I think the market's just waiting. We did have a nice move up to that 576 on AMC. We did break past that 571 level. We did close above it as well on the 5 minute, so that's good. Hopefully it's on a false breakout. See, when's the last time AMC hit this high? This was 576 was the last. That was a previous high on that fat red candle. What next level up above that is like 610. What are the moving averages? Let's see, 688, 556, 492. Still got a ways to go, and the volume is relatively strong for today. GDC unhalted here. Did hit 1064, passing that 500 moving average on the 5 minute with a gap down below. Looks like it got halted at 941. Every time you say geezer, you hurt your chance of becoming governor of California. Geezer, geezer, geezer. That was a joke because I don't want to be in any way. See, Mullen made a little run for that previous high or intraday previous high at 871, 870. Intraday is 870 as well. Man, I was expecting a little bit more from HUDI. I mean, it did tap that 500 on the 5. GNS is at 112. Very nice climb here. It is on weak volume though. This is not. This is just retail buying here. They're gonna. Wait, hold up. Let me bring GNS 15. Oh man, GNS looks very weak here. See, I'm a. Wait, this is just this is a weird question. Has there ever been a Mexican governor in California, like a Mexican American? Previous governors of California. I mean, we had an Austrian as governor, and you're gonna try to sit there and tell me we've never had a. Edmund Jerry Brown. I don't even know who this guy was. Why do they have? Why don't they just? Wait, sorry. Romualdo? I don't even know how to say this guy's name. Pacheco. He's the only Mexican or Hispanic person to serve as governor of California since the conquest of California by the United States. We've had an Austrian movie actor. Jerry Brown looks like every like what you would think of as like just a generic old white guy. Gavin Newsom he looks like Christian Bale from American Psycho. Yeah. That blows my mind. Okay, IMGN pushing back into the 12s here. KRBP halted down at 561. ACAN is having trouble getting over that. It's using 164 as support here, trying to get over 175. Kind of stuck in that channel there. I don't even know how I drew that line, but it's following it. I don't remember where I got that from. Wow, when you draw a line on a chart, but you don't even remember why you drew it, but it still works out. Those is always good. But isn't California really a part of Mexico now? I mean, yeah. A better question is: was California ever really a part of America, or was California ever really a part of America? I think that's probably a better question. I'll be right back. It's the UBU movement. That's a good summary, Joel. That's the UBU. Yo, man, just UBU, bro. All right. GDC halted at 775. IMGN at $12. A girl at work quit. 1 year later, I saw her at a store and she had a beard. I feel like that's the beginning of a joke. Well, I was working with this girl, and she quit, and a year later, and I saw her in a store, and she had a beard. I don't know. I just imagine Jerry Seinfeld or like Norm Macdonald trying to make a joke out of that. What's the deal with girls with beards? I think Steve's trying to have an affair with Henry. But go over there with that. Yeah, you want to be nice about things, but there are certain levels that you want to keep in check, obviously. GNS looking to break out here. We have a nice setup on the hour. Maybe a push up to that 142 is in the cards here. We are now tapping the previous high of 115. Sorry. CNSP with a steady climb up here. KRBP unhalted. GDC looking to push up here. We did have some weak volume, but One sec. I got. I don't know what's going on. I can't tell if it's like someone doing work in their yard and they're just being really loud, or if it's like a woodpecker or something. But oh, Steve, wait, Steve, you're finally back from the vacation. That's nice. That's nice to hear. Ready to make some money? Did you make any money on vacation in the market? I mean, obviously it's your vacation, right? GNS moving up here, new high of 120. Looking for that push to that 140 level on GNS, the 500 on the 1 hour. Hold up. What happened here? What happened here? G-Tech popped up 12% here. And then came back down to 148. Any news? No. Greenland to showcase electric front loader at New York Fleet Show 2023. Steve, you telling me to go touch grass, bro? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? I need a little. Hold on, let me go look at here. Yeah, we need to close above 15 on the 4 hour. Let's go look at the daily here real quick. Yeah. Oh wait, let me check my. It's been higher before. Okay. What happened here? Yeah, actually, let's take a quick look at the SPY here. I've not looked at it all day. UVXY has kind of just found this little bit of bottom here. SPY, as I say, that SPY is on a potential breakout here. See, we're now about 2 hours away from the BPS. I mean, didn't they release it early last time as well? They released the news on oh, let me go to Twitter. Fed meeting. Oh boy. So this is it, guys. This is it. I think. Wait, what's the current? What's the current Fed? What's the current Fed rate? 4.75 to 5, so they're gonna move it up another 25. I don't know. I mean, their goal was to crash the market, so if the market crashes, don't be surprised, because that's what the Federal Reserve's trying to do. GNS again looking. Trying to break past this 120 area, struggling. AMC at 571. I'm waiting to see if they bring up the Fed rate early. Because last time it got leaked, I think, right? Or they released it a little earlier. All right, bro. I was gonna say some weird crap, but let's not do that. All right, actually, you know what? That's a good opportunity. Let's Fed rate hike predictions. Let's take a look. Okay, so let me know what you think. I'm curious to see. I put up a poll, 124 on GNS. We continue to push higher here. I still think that 1 hour, the 140 level is going to be where we're going to be going here. Hit a new high, 124.4. I know we hit that. Yo, man, Webull needs to update their charts. What is this? AMC at 570. HIMC stretching. That's at a mining that AMC invested in, right? I think I had that on my list. No, they're not. They're not. Are you telling me people are saying that they're gonna start printing more money? Bro, you can't print money and then have. That's great. Yeah, 25%. 25 points seems to be the consensus here. 125 on GNS. ACAN reclaim that support at 176. We could see a move up here. I think you're probably going to see, I think 212 is still in the cards. Maybe a push above that VWAP and then a breakdown to that 160 area. Still have 2 hours to go before they release that news. It's probably already out. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver here. Gold is at gold continuing higher, 20.34. Wow. Silver also on the move, did pop back down here. $30-minute gold cross and phase 2 drilling started. Could be, but that's another one that's obviously affected by AMC and nothing really a buy until Powell blesses us with his greatness. Top from my historical watch list. I don't delete from this one. GNS, EV, FM, STRO, AMM, 5 Tusk, GGBI, HYMC, Comms, EFO, MTC, Vion. Webull tops, IMGN, GDC, APM, ACGN, CNCG, ACAN. Keep an eye on that. Okay. So we got 2 people trolling in the poll. I'm not a troll. I prefer to call myself a above average hobbit. See Western Alliances, AG&C popping up here. Whilst Western Alliance moving up. Not much going on here. We need to break we need to close above 1450 here. GNS back down below 120. Trying to get that engulfing here. Trying to bring it back down to 114. I'm an ape with... Other than GNS, there isn't really much anything that's moving. All right, we're going to end the poll here. Yep, most people think 25. That's fair. That's a fair shout. Let's take a look. I guess I'm going to take a quick break, walk the dogs. Seems like the market is kind of... Not everyone needs to answer. It's pretty obvious. Some people might not even know. All right, I'm going to quickly go walk the dogs. I'll be back, guys. The market's kind of chilling right now anyways. Most of the excitement will come a bit later. So guys, I'm back. Sorry. Took him on a little DXFF. Wow. Or DXF hitting 48 cents. What a move. GNS at 117. All right, let's take a look here. Where's gold and silver at? Okay, it looks like gold and silver found somewhat of a top here. Let's take a look. Peep IDX 30-minute on a 5-day range. All right. Let's take a look at AMC first. AMC hit 577, looking to push up here. Barbara's individual with their thesis is doing pretty well here. We'll take a look at IDEX. Take a look at the 30-minute. Yeah, it's okay. Well, it's up 150% essentially. Does look like 4 or 5 is good support here. Could see a pop up if you manage to push that trend line here. DXF pushing up even higher. Man, DXF, what a play. Could have gotten really, really cheap there. HUDI popping back up here. Reclaiming the VWAP. HUBC all the way up to 71. Could have picked it up at 60 cents this morning. AMC hitting 581. Oh boy, this could get a little out of hand. Nah, let's be real here. It's not any significant movement won't be that significant. See, 14. That's a 10 moving average. We're just below that. How much volume? 1.6. We're getting close to that. And here's a 111, 114. GNS looks like it will not break the 120 on the 4 hour. HUDI could see another push up here. If we manage to close above the VWAP here in the green, we do have that 500 up above us at 580. It's going to struggle to get past that. Let's take a look at the banks real quick. PAC W below the VWAP. Western Alliance slightly above it. Bank index is fighting to push back up. SPY looking like it had trouble breaking the VWAP here. Did rebound off of that dip at 411.20. Can't break out of that line right there. SVM is slightly down. FRCB went all the way down to, what was the low today? The low was 29.50. It's at 37.10, so you can have made some money off of it. I can't buy DXF on public. I still haven't opened a public account. AMC freaking laser beams in Dr. Evil voice. Bro, AMC is... Yeah, I think this is probably the highest AMC will go here. We do have an hour and 20 minutes left until the Fed starts to speak. I am still curious to see how that plays out here. Who is this guy? This guy's really annoying. GRE random volume spike, GRE super trend. All right, let's take a look here. Maybe... What, bro, when you say super trend, what do you mean by super trend? Is it an indicator? That's the STI, I'm assuming. I've heard of the STI. Never heard that. Let's see. Where was Viri? Viri's up to 92. Hit 69 the other day. Came all the way up. ACAN still at 173. Market cap is only 3 million on GRI. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know. Min halted up again. Oh boy, here we go. Anybody want to take a stab? See, what did the volume start out with yesterday? It was a steadier climb. The volume was very similar as it is right now. It did get picked up here. It actually looks like it could have a nice little push up here. But why is GME trending? Where's GME at? Oh, it's a token. Okay. Wow, they made a coin called GME, or like that's their ticker, and they're pumping it through Twitter with bots. HCDI pop. We also had AMC. I'll take a look at that in a second. HCDI halted on the way up. Oh my god, here we go again with this bull crap. They can pump up all tickers and not let my tickers run, but we'll just pop up some random mofos. Best AMC channel, 100%, bro. I'm right here. I'm with you guys. I don't own a share though. I gotta do what JWS has. Buy one ape, one AMC. Okay, well, you guys are all just exploding with tickers right now. Hey, what's up, Bodie? I haven't seen you in a while, bro. I've seen you in the chat. HLP. All right. Is it HLP halted up? Mark, what's up, Mark? Oh, I already said that. HLP has halted up. No, I don't think there's any buying going on. You do have some volume kicking back in though. Mullen's probably gonna explode here at some point. Cup and handle. No, this is kind of like a really weird. Well, maybe. Not very solid cup and handle, but maybe. Okay, Sean, I see what you mean on Gree. We do have a pop up here. I don't have a day trade. Well, I mean, I do, but that means I'd have to reset my account. And you could be right on this one. The market cap is extremely low. What's the float here? The float is only 350,000 shares. Oh my god. And wait, hold up. Wait 1 second. You're in a position for the push up on that trend right there. Hit 36.90 a while back in February. Hit 550 on the way down. We did have a reverse split. That's why it dropped. Yeah, you could see a push up here to about 1250. I wouldn't put it out of the question there. Any other tickers? AMC 100 billion, or was that trillion? 100 trillion per share. Let's go. I mean, they have to, don't they? I'm pretty sure that's written in the contract for AMC. Can't tell me otherwise. Yeah, you do have an engulfing candle. You need a bit of reversal. If you can see like a push up to 575 on this 10-minute candle, you'd probably get a confirmation of an uptrend. I mean, you already are on a uptrend, but just to continue, it's a continuation. Any other runners here? Whatever you do, Buru, just give me like till tomorrow. Tusk is ready. All right. You've mentioned enough to the point where I'll put up on the list. 385. Does have some good volume here. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. We do have a trend that it is trying to break here. You can see, oh my god. Oof. This looks sexy on the daily. This looks sexy. Yep, you do have a breakout line there. Did move above the 500 moving average. You also have a reversal of trend to bottom there. You do need to push up a little higher. Min is still halted. HCDI halted. BAOS popped up to 1073. Oh boy. Something's about to happen. Can feel it brewing. Mullen dying. By the way, Bodie, I'm into CRKN. Mullen dying. Wait, what? Oh no! Did they just release a reverse split? Oh boy! There we go. Effective May 4th. Dude, this is gonna get interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. This is what I've been waiting for, dude. Holy crap! Finally! Oh my goodness! Finally! It only took you like 6 months, but finally. This is what you needed, bro. This no. See, this is what you needed on Mullen. This is what you needed on Mullen. Oh, dilution. Oh, go cry about it, bro. All these nimwits on social media. Dilution. This is a good move by the company. And the people who are complaining about dilution, like, bro, you've been holding a ticker that's been under 10 cents for like how many days now? Finally, some mojo's back into Mullen. Here we go. This is going to get interesting, guys. This is at 7 cents. You could see a little bit of a pop back up here. I think this is actually a bullish thing. I'm going to be real. I think that this reverse split, I think Mullen is one of the few companies where a reverse split is extremely bullish. HCDI halted on the way up to 538. I think HCDI is going to be a real nice mover here. Top pushing back up. Hold up. I want to watch people complain about this. Mullen just announced a reverse split, a 1 to 25 reverse split. No, I know it's a drop. Like look, it's not a good thing that you did a reverse split, right? It is diluting, but what I will say is that like I traded Mullen a couple of times on my other account. I made some money. I made money on Mullen. Like, don't get me wrong, but people have been like trying to convince me to buy in and hold this because I was I'm a fundamental trader. People were like, you should buy and hold this. Nah, Mullen was never a hold. Even when it was at 40 cents, you how many shares do they have? They have 3.6 billion shares. What are you? Why would you do that? Plus, this is also a catalyst, right? Because now, I guarantee you, the amount of people that were sitting on the sideline, like including me, right? Like the amount of people with liquidity sitting on the sideline waiting for Mullen to do something like this, and now you have the possibility of exploring that extra liquidity within the market. So sure, short term it's gonna suck balls, but if you're actually bullish on Mullen as like a company, this is great. Don't get me wrong, I've experienced this with COSM. It sucks. It sucks, especially when it's unannounced. Like it just completely catches you off guard. But it helps long term. Yeah, that's as well. That's true. You needed this on Mullen. You really did. The only people who consider this bad thing are just shorts, but they consider everything bad. So because like if I'm not mistaken, Mullen actually had some good things going for them, company wise, like fundamentally. But it's just you have what, so many shares and all this crap. You needed to do that. You really got people out here playing puts on Mullen. That actually makes me laugh. 6-4 is the low here. Cause look, Mullen announced his 1,000 vehicle order, right? For EVs, you had a land 63 million purchase order. All this crap. You also had the trucks and all that stuff. Though I do love all the fear mongering if you look at the news on Mullen. HUDI pushing up here. Finally, if we break that 500 moving average, we could actually see a move. 594 is like the real resistance here. HCDI is still halted. CNSP moving up here. HUBC back Wow, hit 78 cents, back down to 71. AMC at 573. Shorts are getting paid and puts are printing a Mullen, yeah. I do think though, like, I mean, it does kind of suck. Does anybody know? So, what price will Mullen open at? So do they do it like how does it work? So they did it at 850, or does it? It's just whatever the close is. Oh wow, the SEC changed the way hedge funds report earnings. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. Okay, P71 says he sold his Mullen. Oh wait, do you know? Look, I'm telling you, bro. Mullen is one of the few companies a reverse split is extremely bullish. I wouldn't be surprised if it like it's probably not going to go back up to 850, but still, you probably see it push to 8 cents here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What halted here? HCDI is still halted. Wint has earnings. AMC back down to 570. Guys, by the way, we are now 50 minutes away from the Fed speaking. I'm not sure if I'm going to play it on stream because it's extremely boring. I'd rather just wait and hear what Twitter has to say. No, I know it's not like first. Like, people probably already know. But I'm curious. So, does anyone know what Mullen will open up at? Pedro tweet? Oh, let me take a look. NH, okay. See, okay, let's take a look at NH here. All right, where's COSM at? I know COSM is red. I did have a little bit of a pop. Keep an eye on it. Where's Mullen at? Still at 7 cents. Yeah, Mullen's already trending on Twitter. Says the price of Mullen is at 10 cents or 11 cents on Twitter, which is BS. I'm still trying to find what price it opens at. So they go from 3.8 billion shares to 152 million, and it will put their price at around 175. Is that right? 175. probably makes movement a lot easier in certain aspects. Well, yeah, it's over $1, but I'm just curious. Like they should have probably done a 150, like a 1 for 50. Probably open up at double that price. I like 250 because 175 is way too low. You give way too much room for people to f with your. So that means you only have 75 cents to defend. No way. I mean, you just diluted your entire top is moving. By the way, you diluted your base, right? So, and where are they gonna get liquidity from, especially within this market? Most of the people offering liquidity within the ticker are just got diluted. What are they gonna do? Buy more? That's not how this works. I mean, to be fair, Mullen isn't even doing the worst of some of the tickers on the market right now. So what the bottom here is essentially 7 cents. Did you refresh the page? See, BZFDD is that BuzzFeed? Or no, BZFDD. BuzzFeed popped up. Isn't this company going bankrupt? I morally am against BuzzFeed, so. Yeah, when you refresh the stream, essentially you get rid of the older comments, so you can't scroll all the way back up. If you have like a comment you want to look at, like if you have a time, then I can look it up for you. No, Steve, I agree with you. I think Mullen is set up out of the various EV plays. Out of the various EV plays on the market, I think Mullen is actually set up to um, be a real good play. The only problem is that you like with the share price, right? IDX reversal on the way down or up? Broke back over that line. You broke past the trend line and you're now moving up to from the VWAP. You might see a double top here or something like that. HCDI still halted. Wait, let's take a quick look at the SPY here. What's the SPY doing going into... Alright, who thinks the SPY is going to go up or down? Don't they have that Saudi news as well? I didn't they have like a deal, like a $10 billion deal or something with the Saudis? Some like massive deal. Maybe it could just be a FOMO. They could have also spread it to get people trapped in. That's also an option. Wait, BuzzFeed is still going up? Oh boy. This thing is going to get slammed back down. Guarantee it's going back down to like the 57 area. I imagine this is shorts covering really quick. God damn. The volatility. You bought a 0.5 call. Not a bad shout. No one's traded it yet. Maybe it just hasn't updated. Maybe you go for like a dollar call. BuzzFeed with a high of 79. $0.80 is the high here. I think the highest you'll see goes like 110 maybe. 120 if you really want to push it. All right, guys, we're now. Ooh, that was a weird crack. We're now about 5 minutes away from the next 4-hour candle in the day. Which could help or hurt, obviously. All right. Well, they're up 500%. Hold up. I need to go check Robinhood. Weeble's options was just trash. BuzzFeed. I'm just curious to see what they look like. If you got the $1 ones, they're up 700%. The $1 on May 12th is up 900%. Same thing with May 19th. The $1 May 26th are up 1,700%. Well, now they're back down, but this is why small regional banks are the best plays right now. Pretty safe bets. Yeah, no, I mean, we how do you say it? We got some big news coming out as well in the next 30 minutes. I'm actually going to go pull that up on Twitter here. Fed rate. I hope you guys have liquidity on the sidelines. BuzzFeed. What aren't I thought they announced bankruptcy? Are you telling me BuzzFeed was bought up? HCDI halted up to 790. Man, this guys, keep an eye on HCDI. This boy is about to launch into the outskirts of the galaxy. What's AMC doing? 575. Whoops. Yeah, the market is a bit dead right now. Like it really is. There's no real. Even yesterday, like on the opening, you at least had the banks like moving and stuff like that. But today it's just kind of dead in the water. Smoke on the wall. Bitcoin did recover from yesterday or from this morning's drop. All right. Well, so when are they coming up with the HCDI still at 790? Wow, that's a massive gap here. HCDI getting pumped up for the offering. Okay, that actually that's a good shout there. Yeah, I'm not playing it, so like just I guess that's more for the people in the back. Come on, man, just bring out this Fed meeting already. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take another quick break before this Fed meeting because the entire market is waiting for this mofo to Jerome Powell to basically crash the market. So I'm gonna take a break. Goddamn freaking Jerome Powell, son of a bitch. If there's ever a geezer in this world, he is it. CSM just... Excuse me. CSM just came out with news. Wow. Popped up. All right. Global Healthcare Group. The Cosmo Farm property. Well, what a name. Okay, so COSM bought some buying some property, which is always good. Some good asset purchase. That's what we like to see. Picking up calls on BuzzFeed. All right, let's take a look. IMGN, chillin', GDC, HCDI. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. I guess is the SPY pumping now? It's a funny meme. AULT extended their exchange offer until May 16th in case anyone is still in that play. SPY popping up here. Okay, I'm assuming news came out. $413.39. We're moving up rapidly here on the SPY very quickly. Wait, I was going to post a meme in Discord. There we go. FOMC, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the bank list here. JP Morgan on the rise. SPY coming back down after that pop-up. See anything else moving on our list here from what I'm assuming is good news? You had a lot of volatility within the market, so. Hey, Robbie, what's up, bro? Point to, okay, so 25 height and door open for a pause. Okay, so that's good news. Committee decided to raise the target range for the federal funds rate to 5 to 5 1/4. Cliff dive. Okay, let's take a look at the. Wait, do I not have on this DXY? US dollar index. See, how are banks taking the news? Banks are going down here. Western Alliance. If you have puts on the banks, great play. Silver moving up. SPY in massive indecisive candle. Actually going down. Same with the QQQ. Seems like it's already been priced in here. SPY is going down here. Oh boy, here we go. Tapping off the VWAP. HCDI halted, hit 979, pop back up to 850. Any tickers up here to react to the news? GNS hit 101. Let's take a quick look at Mullen here. Or BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed 65. Mullen going below 7. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. UVXY popped up to 374. Where's the VIX at? VIX turning green. JP Morgan dipped, came back up. SPY below 412. Also pop back up after a dip here. Yep, well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That's a wrap for the market. We're heading back to 2008 time, baby. Woohoo! Having fun for some rodeo time, baby. It's going to be a bumper ride. Okay. Of course, SPY. Okay, so I was actually expecting. So it did dip. It did dip all the way down to 411. It's popping back up here. I actually don't think the market knows how to feel about this. I mean, we have some massive indecisive candles here. The 10-minute is brutal. Because it look, that news that they released is good and bad. It's good in the worst situation possible, and it's bad in the best situation possible. In the time it took me to write you that message, I went back to the course. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. I don't know what that's from. It's probably a song that I don't know about. SPY is dropping. Here we go. Probably going to use 410, 1090 as support here. Man, the VIX isn't even going up here. Seems like it was expected. HCDI halted back up at 935. GNS is at 108. AMC at 567. Robot Godzilla attack. Yeah, man. I mean, this is seems like the market. That was probably why the market tanked yesterday morning. Seems like it's already priced in to a degree. Man, you have a lot of buying pressure. What is this? Why is there so much buying pressure? We hit 411.13 a couple of times here. SPY climbing back up into the green here. Very volatile. Hey, what's up, Mark Roach? How you doing, my guy? BLPH just hit 10%. All right, I'll take a look in a sec, Joel. Electric vehicle manufacturer Mullen. Yep, we are aware of that, Mark. Hedgies effed around, and they're going to find out. Dry powder is a position for days like this. I 100% agree with that. All right, let's take a look at BLPH. It's up 10%, low volume. Steady climb upwards. GNS back at 109. Again, you want to close above that 107 area on GNS. Let's take a look. DRMA, HUBC. Where's ACAN at? Not far off, but did essentially kind of find out where it was going to land. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just amazed by some of this shenanigans in the market. So SPY had a lot of buying pressure here, but again, it's still a very indecisive movement. Do have a bullish pattern here. Is this going to be the uptick, the push to 420 now? Wow, what is this movement on SPY, man? It makes no sense. Currently tapping the 10-minute 200 moving average up above. We do have the 500 at the 5 at 413.36, which we did tap briefly. P71. Okay. SPY made a valiant push here. Take a quick look at gold and silver. Bro, look at this movement on the SPY. What is this? Yeah, I was gonna say gold went up and came back down. Same with silver. Why is silver? What is the silver? AMC back up to 575. Holo's at 148. I was expecting at least a rebound here. Let's ride. I ain't scared. Bro, at least we get some movement in the market. God damn, even if our institutions collapse, who cares? At least it's something entertaining to look at. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean the SPY is just moving up here. I don't even know why though. For what reason? Oh boy. GNS up to 112 here. Okay. Come on, baby. I want to see some goddamn movement in this market. Neo's breaking out. 168. Yesterday dipped all the way down to 733. Breakout, not yet. I did tap that line though. It has the potential to break out here. We are 30 minutes away from power hour. Hopefully we get some real movement going here. Neo is looking good though. It is looking good. Do need a little bit of a higher push though on Neo. You need to get to like the 780s for like a breakout. And that's for today. Tomorrow would be at like the 70s. HCDC HCDC HCDI still halted at 935. SPY came all the way back down, man. What is going on, bro? The SPY's just playing around with everybody. Can you make a decision already? Well, it's probably because nobody actually knows if it's good or bad news yet. They know that, look, the last time the market crashed, this was a catalyst. Toon, did you get your VHC $1 dividend? Yeah, Steve, but I hated that ticker. I did walk away with some profit, but it was terrible. SPY is now below 12 after reaching the 13s. Oh boy. I'm just looking, seeing how it's holding up here. Good thing I sold out of UVXY. I could have waited for 385, but yeah. And then I crashed my account, so it didn't really. In the end, it didn't even really matter. We're looking for a mover. No movers. Gold and silver. Let's take a look at gold and silver. Gold heading down. Silver. Why is Jesus Christ? What is Chat GPT like dumb or something? They better not buy. They put Amy in consolidation mode. Is AMC still moving? Whoops. Not really. How's Apple doing? Oh, Apple tanking, so that means the SPY probably took a little wish wash. Oh my god, bro. Guys, if you're playing puts or calls on the SPY right now, you could be making bank. Dude, what is going on? Guys, I think we all broke the algorithm. Because even chat, I don't even think the algos know what to do with the SPY. Because I was just working on chat GPT, and them boys just doing terrible. I asked ChatGPT, where do you think silver, or what do analysts say silver will go to? It spent 10 minutes trying to find an answer, and it gave me, it'll go to $30 at some point. Thanks. Big bank, little bank. I like to make money, all right? Dude, the SPY's volatility is insane. Okay, here we go. Wow, are we put 414? I don't remember the last time I've seen volatility in the SPY like this. Not even yesterday. Yesterday was, my goodness. Hold up. Where's the what is this shorts covering or something? It has to be. I don't see what else it would be. How much for AMC to short circuit? Oh, apparently, well, okay, I'm not going to say this because if it's, well, I could say it, but never mind. This is a Discord discussion. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. HCDI halted at 1333. Steve, I'm well aware, baby. Haha. Making money. I actually don't think COSM's moved all that much from that. No, you get some shorts covering and then they... I do like this movement on COSM though. Oh wow, okay. Bro, AMC hasn't even hit a new high a day, bro. Relax. I'll get excited when it gets into 6. It is a bullish pattern on the 1 hour. And the 10-minute. I mean, it's full on breakout. This should be moving up higher. Yeah. No, I mean, whatever. HCDI halted on the way down. Well, no, technically it was halted on the way up, but it moved down. I don't know. SPY is being incredibly mentally ill right now. I mean, the bipolar in this ticker right now is crazy. Time to buy puts on AMC. Oh boy. So yeah, let's take a look. Let's buy. Excuse me. Let's see if buy. I'm not gonna buy a put on AMC. But I'm curious to see. I mean, the puts are down today, so all you need to do is drop. How's Tesla holding up? So Apple is at 169. CSM has turned green, which is good to see. Tesla is green today. Wow. Had a hard fall off yesterday. No, never made that recovery the SPY made. A little bit, but it kind of continued down. Oh, that would have actually been a good play. Just like, because you know it has to recover there. Neo's getting close to that breakout here on the 5-minute. Neo is looking good here. You also have some nice volume here towards the end of the day on Neo. CMA did head back down here. USB is still red. Lamfear. What's up, Lamfear? For God's sake, let MVOS pass. 14 already. 1391. Wow. Well, yeah, the problem you have with MVOS, it's in a supply area. That means that people with shares and shorts, they're all waiting right there. It's gonna take another. If you really do have the cojones, ignore what I just said there. If you have the balls to push past 14, you need a little bit more time for that to happen. No, I mean, look, John, if you buy a put on AMC, right? I mean, you're gonna make money if it heads down. So, and if we take a look, let's take a look at the daily. Oh my God! Like, look how Amy has been green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been green 8 of the last 9 days. I don't remember seeing. When's the last time that happened? The last time that happened, you had a massive pullback at one point. You had like 3 massive dips. HCDI unhalted here. Let's take a quick look. Halted again at 963. Getter is up 5% to 36. CVSA moving up 10%. Where is this? Massive pop-up hitting 58 cents. I know there are people in here. 56 currently. This time AMC is different. That's like saying your ex is different. That's like saying your ex has changed. Has she? Or did she just put on some new makeup? And you may be a little bit tipsy. Get her done? Yeah. I knew someone was going to mention that. Wow, even Get Her Done is moving up. So if we have all these random pop-ups on these tickers, can like CRKN do this? By the way, we're 4 minutes away from power hour here. Dude, I know for a fact when CRKN pops up, it's going to be massive. Come on, man. At least get to that red zone. I've got people calling out 50 cents. I don't even want it to go to 50 cents. Just go to like 20. I'll take it. Hey, thank you, Mark. No way. Is it really? Wow. It hit 48 cents. P71. I think you need to go try to. You need to go. You need to get Rihanna to buy AMC. Or whoever sings that song. Wow, SPY did all of that, had all of that volatility, but literally decided to just stay at 412. No movement, no just. We're just gonna play with people's emotions today. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, look at this. If you look at the hourly, you had it. The high was 413.86 and the low was 410.30. I mean, almost a full $4 movement here on the SPY. Well, 130 on ACAN. I did say it would potentially go back down here. I just didn't expect it to go. Kind of did an X on my line there. I should have been sleeping by now. Oh, you gotta go to your. Wait, is AMC really getting you guys like? Oh wow, look at that! It hit 582, new high of the day. Oh, dude, I love it. I think P71 might explode if it hits 83. Getting her done is at 37. NVOS is at 1350. Dude, these like sometimes the nickname for a ticker is just in front of you and sometimes it's not. Like there was this one ticker, it just made me laugh. What was the Comerica or Come On Man? Oh my god, the people who are trading SPY must be so exhausted from looking at this. Oh, we're going back down. We're gonna test that 200. We're like stuck in between the 200s of the 5 and 10 minute. I feel like are people just playing on different levels here? The turtle beat the rabbit, remember? Yeah, but the rabbit had a lot more fun. LOL, the 2020 fight for 801 taught me. I love AMCers who come in here and go, yeah, the fight for 801. Like, you guys talk with PTSD in your eyes, bro. I could see the scars, the emotional damage in your eyeballs, in your words. The fight, the fight for 801. You guys sound like this is 1400 France right now. Oh, okay. Henry's in. CV. Did you get out or you still? I mean, it almost had an engulfing candle. You do have some buying pressure coming in. I'm talking about lasers here. Yeah, exactly. Super futuristic. Man, it's windy outside. So wait, can someone explain to me why 801 was such a big deal? No, no, yeah, but what happened with 801? Okay, so I bought AMC put 5.5 expiration date 5/26. Us geezers, no. Bro, you guys are ridiculous, bro. So you said May, so May 26th, 5.5. Funny enough, the puts for $3 is at up 150%. Relatively low volume. Stop being a downer. Oh boy. Oh, we hit 582, guys. Can anyone give me a date for when this happened? The fight for 801 in 2020. The fight for 801. I'm assuming this was before the reverse split, right? Or the not the reverse split, the split. April 23, 2001. That was it. Oh, okay. You gotta. Wow, how dramatic. Yeah, they don't talk about that in the news, do they? They don't want to they don't want to support and help AMC veterans. They just shove them under the rug. Whoa, SPY took a big dip here. SPY's at 410 here. UVXY back in the green. Funny how yeah. I guess I'll never know. I'll never know. I'll never know what it feels like. Wow. Dude, SPY is taking an absolute dump. Oh my god, the diarrhea. Oh my god, dude, this market is so this market is hilarious, dude. I can't take this shit seriously anymore. Yeah, get into that death triangle. Wow, 409 on the SPY, dude. Oh. Well, my bank put should be printing right now. Yeah, let's go. Go higher. Go higher. By the way, we're in power hour. We have about I don't even know. 15 minutes left, 48 minutes left. What's the verdict? They raised rates by 25 basis points. Guys, the SPY is absolutely dipping. Are we gonna see 408 today? No, wait. What was the one? I think it was the 1 hour. 407.70. The UVXY. Where the hell is my phone? HCDI moving up back into the 12 area. Man, a lot of these tickers have sold off throughout the day. Also because the SPY's taking an absolute whopperoony. Yeah, I got my put. My puts are on CMA. I actually like these. Where is it? Is it? Are they really about to? Oh my god, my CMA puts, baby. Go on, you son of a gun. Dude, I should. I would have sold out COSM, just gone all in on that crap. At this point, I would have. I'm getting like. SPY going down even further. SPY tapped the previous low, 409.31. Using the top of that W, the top of the midsection of the W as support. The next one's going to be 408.17. Nah, bro. We're here to learn, bro. We're here to make money everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere. No more. No more of this. Oh, but if we hold, we'll go to the moon type stuff. No, we're here to make money in the market. Is 408.17 on the table right now? Damn, bro. I should have kept my UVXY. Probably see a rebound tomorrow though. CMA falling off a cliff here. I like to see that. Holo's at 149, or it did hit 149 at some point. Can GNS close above 107 or 107 here? AMC up to 580 still. 580 seems to be the level of resistance here. It's personal. Wait, let me quickly check out the fundamentals because I know the last earnings for AMC was really good. Or at least it was better than. You know what AMC should do? They should do an offering. No, could you imagine? Wait, why doesn't has AMC ever done a share buyback? Like, has it ever bought SNTG also at 641? By the way, has AMC ever done a share buyback? I've never. I'm not aware if they have or have not. Wow, look at Western Alliance. JP Morgan down a full percent here. These banks flipped real quick. Remember lasers. They should have put A as a shill. Wait, what? Yes, sir. DXF actually hit 58 cents. 48. I'm sorry, I misspoke. 48, not 58. I was thinking about BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed hit 58 at some point. Oh, yeah, it was at 58 when we looked at it. And then it popped up all the way to 82, 83. See, we got 30 minutes left here before the market closes. I'm going to assume SPY's having a little bit of a rebound here. No, 408. Oh, my God. Bro. No, OA, you were not lucky. You called that shit. You actually called how the you called how the market would happen. It wasn't necessarily well. There were some pumps. There were a couple of pumps in between that time. I mean, OA's pretty much called all this shit to a T. Calls me Michael Burry. It's more like he's Michael Burry, bro. $408.38. Still waiting for that 408.18 level. $605. Oh, yeah. No, I thought it was going to be doing it like I thought you were saying it was pumping right now. UVXY hit 386, man. Pack W is down. VIX is green. VIX has been very slow to react here. JP Morgan is down 2%. Schwab is down 3%. Western Alliance is down 4%. Bank index has turned red. Oh, wow. Dude, USB's puts are still pretty cheap, actually. Oh, I don't know anymore. Oh my god, UVXY. Dude, UVXY is blasting past my average, but there's no way I'm holding that. That was so risky to hold UVXY. I'm never doing that crap again. SPY hit 408.8. I think we're going to be filling that gap now. But in the end, we do have a bearish candle pattern on the 5-minute for AMC. So they've earned, AMC has earnings at the end of this week. Okay. see. Oh, wait. Hold up, let me. By the way, we have 18 minutes left here. Damn, dude, CMA is down 5%. Again, let's go. Wow, the SPY hit a new low, 408. $15 minutes left within the market. No real movements. I mean, for now, we can just watch. HCDI halted on the way down. I'm just going to watch a SPY. Watching this crash and burn is very fun. 407 on the SPY, man. 407. Can you believe it? It's a hard drop. Here we go. We're getting to that close. SPY is still going down here. It's going to kind of demonstrates JP Morgan is down a full 2%, moving down even further. PAC-W finding a bit of support here. PXMD up all the way from 126 up to 150. Oh my god, bro. Go on CMA, keep printing. Keep printing. NVOS at $13.99. That was a quick drop. That was kind of bullshit, but is he going to push his 14 area? Dude had a lot of buying pressure come in. Must be shorts covering or something. I don't know. Hitting 407 again here on the SPY just before close. We do have 9 minutes left to go. Banks are dropping like a mofo. Them puts are printing. Steve is being devilish in the background. KTR, what the? Whoa. What's going on? KTRA. By the way, SPY looking to push below 407 here towards the end of the day. KTRA popping up massively here. 84%. IMGN popping up here into the close. KRBP getting dropped. KTRA. One of the winner chicken dinners towards the end of the day here. SPY at 408, 407, 408, 407. New low. Oh my God. SPY is going down even further here. We have the final 5-minute candle of the day, 407.78. Are we about... See, yesterday's low was, I believe it was the same. Low 407.82. We hit lower than yesterday. We did pop back up to 408, maybe some covering towards the end of the day here. NVOS pushing up. Oh, boom. Let's go. Congratulations, Landfear. Oh, wait. Is your average 20? Did it even hit 20? When's the last time I hit 20? Have you been... 1480. My goodness. What a hit. Hold up. I got to check my ticker here. Kraken is moving up. There's a lot of volume coming here into Kraken. Bit of a late day push here. Our volume exceeds the day before. Got that last minute price action coming in here. Two and a half minutes left to go. Let's take a quick look at the SPY. The SPY is below 408 still. Having trouble pushing itself back up. Let's take a look at CMA. CMA, a bit of a recovery here. MVOS still at 1480. Did hit 15. KTRA, KT. I don't know what I'm saying there. KTRA does not look done here. Not yet. GNS looking to close above that 107. GNS is primed on the daily if you close above 107. It looks primed. Hey, let's go, Landfear. I like to hear that. Make some money towards the end of the day. Best way to close out the market. That's that special sauce you like. A little bit of Salt Bay action right there. Little bit of sprinkle of that salt. Season that motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go MVOS. Let's go MVOS. Or well, yeah, let's go MVOS, but let's go CRKN. Dude, what is this buying? What is this buying? There is so much volume coming in here towards the end of the day. Does that mean they're gonna prime it for tomorrow? Is this buying pressure coming in for tomorrow, so they can sell off, then bring it back down? I'm assuming. All right, we're 20 seconds away. Let's take a quick peek at that SPY just before it closes here. It's the battle for 408. It's the battle for 801. The battle for 801 continues. 2, 1. Oh, okay. Well, they lost the battle for 801. Whoa. Whoa, okay. SPY dropping here. We did have some volume after hours there. Okay, viewers, let's go to the screener here. I don't have to get off immediately like I did yesterday because, well, I don't need to help anybody move their entire room, their entire furniture. Yeah, no, the SPY AMC is better than the SPY. Let's be real here, guys. XIN popping up 24% here. It's the only ticker on the list so far. 28%. It's another Chinese pumper. Little pumperoonie coming in hot. Hey, there's no such things as coincidences. And the SPY lost, guys. I just want to say the SPY lost the battle. But will win the war. AMC won the battle, but it kind of lost the war. Let's take a look. MVOS. Wow, MVOS hit 13 cents. Popped right back up to, that would have been a nice little dip buy. keep on saying key. KTRA down to 372. Let's take a look at the list here. RELI at the top of that list. Familiar with RELI. WGS, QRVO, SVRE, ENG, HSHP, RNLX, MPLN. Toro is at the at this list. FRGT. Hey, I like myself a little bit of FRGT. It's like 95 shares of volume, so it doesn't really matter. YVR popping up here. Looks like Zin is going to be the winner chicken dinner here after hours, hitting 734 as the high. Let's do price high to low. Okay, so SPY is coming back up to the 408s here. JP Morgan is down. GME dropped down a little bit, came back up. AI is up slightly here. Wow, okay, well, you should have sold out quickly here on NVOS. All right, let's take a look at the screener real quick. MDJH, LYEL. Viri is popping up here, 5%. Sorry, I didn't have my watch list. SNGX popping up here, 15% after hours. Curious how Mullen will play out after reverse split. You know, actually, I think. Actually, let's take a look at Mullen here real quick. I think Mullen will actually do quite well. Obviously, there's going to be some selling pressure and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I think Mullen will have a pop up. I also think that since the float is a bit smaller, it's a lot easier. It is. They say that it's easier to control a float that has more shares, but let's be real here. That's not true at all. Especially if they want to clear their. Especially with all the market turmoil that's going on right now. Wait, where was that line? I forgot where that line was. There it is. That's not the line. That was the line. No, like the look there. Take me for example, right? Now I scalped or I swung Mullen way back. All right. After a while, people were like, "It's fundamentally sound," and I don't disagree with that analysis on Mullen in regards to their push to increase orders and all that stuff. Right. Well aware of that. For me, however, the issue was is that it kind of was it had some weak sauce to it because of the float and stuff like that. So here, okay. This could drop very easily. Buru could drop very easily. Was in the first wave from 64 to $4. Yeah, especially because there's also, I mean, this could also be FUD. Well, I guess not really FUD, but FOMO news. They have deals with Saudis and stuff like that. Now, I've not been able to confirm or deny any of those rumors. It's probably just people getting hyped up, right? Because they did have some news about that recently. Just checking the markets. There's probably still going to be some runners here at some point. The UK popped up there. New Concorp. Whatever happened to that one ticker? Grom. Whatever happened to Grom? I haven't looked at Grom in forever. People selling. Okay. JP Morgan fell to 135.16, popped back up to the 136s. Dude, if JP Morgan is struggling, god damn, sorry. AMC is up to 580. Hit 582 after. Is AMC about to run? Just had some massive volume coming on AMC.
Goddamn, I'm glad you'll set it off. You bears used to be hard, now you're just wet and soft. Better step up your game or you'll get knocked off. You listen up, I gotta tell you a story about some bears who couldn't see the glory. I gave them a chance, told them to beware, but they didn't listen, didn't show no cares. You had your shot in the window of weakness, but you didn't take it. Now you're feeling the bleakness. Flow and seasonality caught up, what a shame, now bulls are all excited. What's up with that game? I gave them the cheat code, but they blew it like fools. I wanted 420 by 420, but they broke all the rules. And now bulls all hyped up, talking all that smack. But they better watch out, 'cause I'm ready to attack. Let me tell you a tale about a chart so neat, it's a cheat code. Copied from Andy Constant's tweet. Every FOMC we are above 4,000 on the SPX. There'll be a rate increase. No need to flex. I ain't no economist, but I'm not dumb. Don't test me, 'cause I'll make you succumb.
Oh my god, Steve. Such a dumb little video. Jerome Powell with the bars, baby. Going hard in the paint. Vino popping up here to 130 or 160. Wow. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna be. Don't mess with the bulls because you're gonna get horned. Yeah, you're gonna get railed. And never mind. That was a mad statement. I'm just gonna stop talking now. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. Thank you to all the new subscribers of the channel. Thanks for all the people who stayed around and watched, liked the video, or liked the stream, all that type of stuff. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.